Right, where was I? Name the murderer if you're ready. Who killed Halcyon Helen? If you're ready to answer this question, speak to Administrator Ludovico in the penthouse terminal and make your accusation. Joy. I thought there would be more to do with this. So I don't have anything else to do. Don't know why I'm bothering to quick save.
What floor would you like to visit?
Did you? Which one was mine? Oh, I'm in my room. So wait, what's down here then? Because don't I have it? Ah, nope.
Inspector?
Okay. I know who killed Halcyon Helen.
I've been waiting for this. Tell me, Inspector, who killed Halcyon Helen?
Fulcrum. Nope. It was Jasmine. Profitability. No, she thought she did. She didn't. Your old nemesis, Cedric and Kanan. No. You wouldn't make any sense. He definitely wanted her dead, but that was after she had already died. Killer was none other than Spencer Woolrich. No. Honestly, I find him the most likely. So I'm gonna see how that plays out.
I beg your pardon. You think I killed Halcyon Helen?
You were guilty the moment you called me. Got proof. You tampered with Burbage 3001. You tried to cover your tracks.
There's nothing to prove. I don't understand. Are you trying to make a mockery of justice, or are you really this incompetent? I expect you to deliver the name of Helen's killer. I expect you to deliver results, Inspector. And if you can't withstand the pressure, then I expect you to resign. We're done. Your services are no longer necessary.
Got data proving that you programmed Burbage to fire on Helen. Got data proving it.
You what? Now wait just a minute. That data was acquired illegally.
Evidence is evidence. Come clean.
All right, fine. Let's do this your way. You say I programmed Burbage to fire on Helen. Why? Helen was critical to my operations on Eridanos. I have no reasonable motive.
This investigation is your motive. You're trying to pin this murder on someone.
I admit, I have been encouraging you to resolve this case as quickly as possible. Helen's death is a stain on our reputation. I don't want it becoming permanent. It wasn't enough that she smile for our cameras and kiss a bottle of Spectrum Brown. No, she had to know what was in it, how it was made, why it was made.
So you lost your nerve. She asked questions and you had to silence her.
Of course I lost my nerve. Helen was going to ruin everything. I don't see any point in continuing this charade. Yes, I killed Halcyon Helen. I confronted her in the grand ballroom. One blow to the back of the head. Burbage finished her off. No cameras, no witnesses, no spoiled actors threatening to undermine the future of Halcyon.
The future of Halcyon. What exactly are you up to? Except you also had a massive scandal on your hands, which is why you needed me.
I made this so easy for you. Cedric Kincannon, Black Hole Birdie, Spencer Woolrich, the Prophet. All you had to do was point your finger and pick one. Wait, don't move a muscle. Someone's just tripped my alarm. And my security defenses. And killed my patrols. The distillery is under attack. Someone's after me, Inspector. I need you over here right now.
Inspector, huh? I thought you said my services were no longer required. Someone's trying to kill you? Well, shit, don't let me get in their way. No, what you need is a less obvious trap. How dumb do you think I am? Thought you said my services were no longer required.
Forget what I said. I'm renewing your contract as of this moment. Damn it, someone's interfering with my transmission. Can you read the...
Yeah, I feel like, that's set up to a trap. So, guys, should we help him out, or...
Whoever the real killer is, I got a feeling they're going after Mr. Ludovico. We need to catch up to him. Fast.
I guess, if we have to. Getting kind of tired of kicking my heels up in the penthouse all day.
Alright. I got nothing going on.
We should definitely go. As for helping him, maybe we take the wait-and-see approach?
From the depths of Terra 2 to the heights of Eridanos, there's no mess that your SAM unit can't unstick, unclog, or unsully.
Think of this as an opportunity to teach Mr. Ludovico the importance of compassion.
Shut the fuck up, Max. I like where Ellie's where her head's at.
What floor would you like to visit?
I would like to visit the... Actually, wait, can I fast travel from here? Yeah, I don't need to exit that way. Take it... Yeah, I'll stick with these two. So far, they're my favorite characters, so... And my cat's having crazy cat time. Alright, what do I... God, I got a lot of ammo. Oh, haven't been over here? I almost didn't expect that to happen. With the... Flying from great heights? No. Like I keep saying, the next time I play this game, that's when I'll take those flaws. Yeah, I'm willing to bet this was just a setup to a trap, because that guy, the way that transmission cut, like, a little too convenient. Oh yeah, you guys. Anyway, oh, where's the... Oh, 66. Hold on. How much armor does my stuff have? 54, 63, 77, 58. Bonus to hacking. 69. Nice. And defense skills. Why not?
This place is already making my eyes hurt.
Yeah, have I seriously not been over here? Oh, hello. I actually even getting damaged? Also, wasn't there... I guess not. Thought there was a corpse over that way, but guess I'm mistaken. Hello? Who are you?
It's you. I had a feeling
What?
you'd catch up to me sooner or later, Inspector. I was just hoping you'd find me standing over the administrator's corpse.
What in law's name? Halcyon Helen, how are you still alive?
Oh, is that Ludovico I hear? Perfect. I'm so glad he's still in the building. Would you mind letting him know I'm about to blow his whole operation to flinders?
I was coming a mile away. No, that's a fair question. You want to explain how you're still alive? Can we take a step back and not blow up any buildings while I'm standing in them?
That's gonna depend on whether or not you're on my side.
Don't listen to her. How can you possibly trust the word of someone who lacks the decency to stay dead?
You were never my target, Inspector. I've no intention of killing you unless you stand in my way.
I mean, so far, of everyone, I've come to like her the most out of all the characters in this DLC. I'm not going anywhere until I get an explanation. I'm not looking for a fight, I just want to know what's going on. Not going anywhere until I get an explanation.
Brace yourself, Inspector. You're about to learn the biggest secret in the Vaporwave industry. Halcyon Helen was never one person. I shared this role with my twin sister, Belinda.
Oh.
The only thing worse than being an only child has gotta be having a perfect sibling. Can you imagine the parents?
Belinda and I were the best kept secret in the business. Nobody could tell us apart. And certainly not a peevish, petty, miserable little worm like Quentin Ludovico. So when I discovered the truth, when I realized what Ludovico was about to unleash on this colony, Belinda paid the price.
So you were the one who was digging into company secrets, and your sister is the one who got killed. Alright. What plan are you talking? I know Mr. Ludovico was just in the middle of confessing when you attacked. Or I know, Ludovico was just in the middle of confessing when you attacked. Feign shocked. Administer Ludovico? A murderer? And a coward? Why, I never.
Call me a murderer all you like, Inspector, but I'm no coward. I bloodied my hands to save this colony. I'd do it again. If it means defending Halcyon's future, I'd do it in a heartbeat.
Tell the truth, Ludovico. There's nothing safe about Spectrum Brown. You want to infest this entire colony with those disgusting parasites.
They're not parasites. These creatures are symbiotic life forms. They belong to the highest order of life form, capable of living in perfect harmony with humanity. The symbiotes evoke a feeling of joy in their host, a bliss so pure, so profound as to render the most exquisite recreational substance obsolete. Oh, don't you see, Inspector?
Oh my god.
To bring joy back to Halcyon. I want this colony to smile again.
They're not symbiotes. I've seen the way the infected behave. Oh, they're not symbiotes. No, they definitely are bad. And then rake in a tidy profit for yourself. Helen, you were right. He deserves to die. They're not symbiotes. I've seen the way that infected behave.
A host only turns violent if they're carrying too many symbiotes, or if they see you as a threat. In its natural state, the relationship between symbiote and host is perfectly harmless. Listen to me. I never wanted to take a life, but I had no choice. I couldn't let anyone destroy this colony's only chance at real happiness. But what about Helen? What about all the innocent people she's killed?
No one I crossed off was innocent.
That was you in the labs. You killed Dr. Blossom.
Have you met Dr. Blossom? She was practically a reptile. A cold-blooded psychopath who toyed with human lives in the name of scientific advancement. Leora Blossom wasn't a person. She was a weapon in Ludovico's arsenal. You call it murder? I call it disarming my enemy.
No, disarming is disarming. Murder is murder. And that was murder. I know you killed the Rangers mascot.
The mascot was a spy working for Ludovico. He was ordered to keep an eye on Belinda and I, and report back to him.
You're being paranoid. I barely knew the fellow.
Don't try to deny it. Anywhere Belinda and I went, that mascot was there, just watching us with those cold...
Whoops. Trying to move my cat off my desk, and I'm pushing buttons on accident. I'm pretty sure he wasn't working for the administrator. Just how many people have you killed, Helen? I found him rummaging through your things. I'm pretty sure he wasn't working for the administrator.
He was a Rizzo's employee. He belonged to Ludovico's horrible little family of grinning idiots. Dr. Leora Blossom, Maria Keene, that flackwit of a mascot, they were standing between me and Ludovico, so I did what I had to do. I went through them.
You killed Constable Keene? She was on your side.
She was on Ludovico's side. When she realized I was alive, she refused to stay silent. I gave Maria a chance. I told her about Belinda. I asked for her help, but she turned me down. She was honor-bound to report me to Ludovico. Maria had a duty to her company, and I had a duty to Belinda. We both did what we had to. But in the end, I was the faster shot.
I've heard enough.
You know what you need to do. Help me avenge Belinda. Help me put a stop to this.
Don't listen to her. Listen to me. Throw in with Helen and you destroy Halcyon's only chance at real happiness. Think of the future, Inspector. A lifetime of bliss and joy.
No. No.
We can make that happen.
Not gonna do that. God. You're both psychotic at this point. She's just less psychotic. Well, I'm with you. Ludovico is out of his mind. Alright, administer him with you. I'm helping you, Helen, but once we get out of here, I expect answers. Wait, Helen, I still have more question. Helen, I'm with you. Ludovico is out of his mind.
Couldn't agree more. The last thing this colony needs is more grinning idiots.
We don't have a lot of time. We need to get out of here.
Not so fast. I've sealed the bulkhead doors. You're staying right where you are. I'm sorry to do this to you, Inspector. Truly I am. If it's any consolation, Helen has brought some remarkably powerful explosives. Your death should be instantaneous. Goodbye, Inspector. Helen, we won't meet again.
Damn it. He sealed us in, but I think I know another way out. Follow me and stay close.
Alright. Oh, and I get a level up. Yay. That. And a couple to those. Oh.
Throwing that switch down there. That should get us through.
Oh, that switch? Okay. Let me out, let me out. Am I meant to jump that? Oh no, I'm just meant to go around it.
Nice work. We're close to the exit. We made it. Nice work, Inspector. We may have put a stop to Ludovico's operations, but he's still at large. He's probably gone into hiding, so we're going to root him out.
Alright, I'm helping you because Ludovico has to be stopped. You and I are not friends. Oi. Cat. Stop climbing on my desk. I need my desk. Alright, what's the plan?
This entire complex has been exposed to those parasites. Law only knows how many they've infected. Most of them won't even know they're carrying a parasite inside of them. If they're showing symptoms, it's probably already too late. Boundless energy, insufferable joy, an almost saccharine attitude of optimism. Then just like that, parasites bursting out of their bodies, fat and wriggling with vital energy.
There must be some kind of pesticide, benign to humans, lethal to parasites.
You're a step ahead of me, Inspector. An airborne pesticide of some kind. I think you may be onto something. Let's meet back at your penthouse. We'll ready our next move.
Alright, I'll meet you there.
See you soon, Inspector.
The penthouse. Put that away. Hello.
It's strange. When you walk through that door, I half expected to see Belinda. Belinda and I practically shared a life. Losing her feels like losing a limb. She's conspicuous by her absence.
Alright. Do you need a minute? I'm sorry, this must be difficult for you. Yeah, Helen, people die. It's with... No. Do you need a minute?
Thank you, but no. I can't grieve properly while Ludovico's still breathing. So let's see if we can't solve that problem first. We shut down Ludovico's distillation plant, but he's not gonna sit idly by. If he can't use Spectrum Brown to infect the colony, he'll resort to some kind of backup plan. I stole this formula from Dr. Blossom, a failed prototype of Spectrum Brown. Look at this. The prototype had the opposite effect, and actually made you immune to the parasites.
So your immune system could destroy the parasites before the larval stage.
Precisely. I see we're in your wheelhouse, Inspector. Or do you prefer Doctor? We're going to need 2 ingredients. A sample of essence of Sprat, and 1 intact pod of parasite eggs. Cedric's warehouse in the Perea spaceport almost certainly carries a batch of Sprat essence. As for the pod, I'd check the Wilderness Reserve if I were you.
Okay. Oh, you mean Sprat nuclein? Nucleins? They're commonly used in medical experiments. They should be able to synthesize an effective anti-parasitic.
I'm glad one of us is an expert. Most of what I know is based on Dr. Blossom's notes. Here's what I understand. Sprats have an adaptive immune system. They don't suffer from the diseases and parasites they carry. It's one reason why you'll see them in every corner of the colony. Dr. Blossom experimented with Sprats and accidentally discovered a way to become immune to the parasites. That's probably when she decided to switch to human testing.
I should be able to synthesize an effective anti-parasitic.
You're a scientist and an inspector? You really are full of surprises.
Aren't I
borrowed a
just?
centrifuge from the research lab. Use the ingredients to synthesize an anti-parasitic.
Easy enough.
I'm glad I could count on your expertise. Once you're finished, head to the pilot house. We'll hijack the control system and disperse the cure into the atmosphere. That should kill off most of the parasites.
That's so fast. Let me borrow your needler.
Are you worried I'm gonna shoot you in the back?
Pretty much. Hand it over. Already doing all the work. I deserve to feel like an Aetherwave hero.
You're right. You do deserve the spotlight. Here. You take good care of my needler, and it'll take good care of you.
Holster the gun.
There is one other thing. While you're at Piraeus Spaceport, have a word with Cedric Kincannon. I know Cedric. There's nothing he wants more than a chance to eliminate Ludovico. We could use him on our side. Best of luck, Inspector. I'm counting on you.
Except he is going to want you dead. I like your style, murdering anybody you want in the name of revenge. I want to ask you about Belinda.
Why, Inspector? Am I being questioned?
Not Inspector anymore. Call me Hawthorne.
All right, Hawthorne it is. Belinda and I shared the role of Helen, but she was also the only person who knew the real me. To the rest of the colony, I'm Halcyon Helen, but to my sister, I was just Ruth. I could be myself around Belinda, and she could be herself around me. She was my only sister, but she was also my only friend.
People know you're Ruth Bellamy. Was it hard for Belinda to keep herself a secret?
No. Belinda enjoyed the secrecy. She could slip into the role of Halcyon Helen, attend social events on my behalf, perform a few stunts, deliver a few lines. And then, when she grew tired of all the people and all the attention, all she had to do was slip out of the role and be my sister again. She was the secret twin. She had a comfortable life in the shadows, an easier life. I made sure of that.
She was important to you. If I were you, I'd want revenge too. An easier life in Byzantium, while the rest of the colony starves to death. That's all I wanted to know.
What I want is my sister back, but I'll settle for killing Ludovico.
Nobody else knew you had a twin sister?
Parents, naturally. An agent, a couple of directors. None of them had any reason to reveal the truth. To them, Helen was a brand. Revealing our secret meant damaging that brand. Damaging that brand meant losing money. Nobody in this colony wants to lose money. Belinda and I saw Helen as an act of theatric sleight of hand. We enjoyed the deception, the challenge. We wanted to see how far we could go.
Let's say you went pretty far. You two became Halcyon's best paid stars. Can't imagine you thought it'd end this way. That's all. Best paid stars.
If I hadn't underestimated Ludovico, you and I probably wouldn't be talking about Belinda in the past tense. We wouldn't be talking about her at all. It should have been me in that ballroom. Belinda died because I was careless. Never mind that. If you've got something else to ask me, now's the time.
That's all I wanted to know.
I'm glad I could satisfy your curiosity.
I mean, I also want to know which one of them was dating the tossball player, but whatever. Wow, another level up. Yeah, I'm just gonna be sticking with them for a while. I probably will be sticking with them even after I get out of here. Hello? Should probably actually make an attempt not to kill everyone here.
Law, how'd you get in here alive?
Inspector, you made it. Well done. I'm afraid you may find the spaceport is, at the moment, less hospitable than usual. My apologies. Regardless, you must have some purpose here. Do tell.
Alright, Ludovico's behind everything. Will you help me take him down?
Oh, my. You mean Lou was up to no good this whole time?
It gets worse. He wants to infect all of the colony with slugs.
It's an ambitious plan, I'll give him that. But tell me, why should I help you, Inspector?
You're joking.
I am. Forgive me. Humor as a coping mechanism in tense situations. You understand. You can expect slug support. I'll arrange for my agents to meet you at the distillation station.
Much appreciated. Alright, tell them to bring their best weapons and any personal issues they'd like to work out through violence.
I'll do that. I think one of our checkpoint guards is going through a divorce. As thrilled as I am to assist you in taking down Lou, we have barricaded ourselves in here for a reason. I imagine you have a plan for getting out of the spaceport safely?
I'm going to disperse an anti-parasitic. It's almost ready. Took out some of the infected on the way here. Should be safer now. Right.
Are you really? Inspector, you are a marvel. Excellent work. I'll admit, I'm awfully fond of my agents. To see them restored will be a great weight off my soul. Thank you.
Okay, now the part that he's probably not going to be too thrilled about.
With Helen, you don't say.
It's a longer story than we have time for.
That's not terribly surprising, considering present circumstances. This anti-parasitic, it would restore my people to their original, non-infected selves? Safely?
Yes, well, probably. It's the best chance we have. Essence of Sprat, Cedric. Do Slug have it? Would you rather leave them as mind-controlled slug puppets, then? If you wanted them dead, I'd skip the anti-parasitic and just use a bullet. Yeah, one of these two.
Law, but you like your extremes, don't you? Well, I'll take my people's probable cure over their guaranteed death. Coincidentally enough, Slug can supply you with Essence of Sprat. Ella Tinsley, the warehouse foreman, you remember her? There's a package on the desk in her office. You'll find the Essence of Sprat you need in there.
Oh, well, that's incredibly fortunate. Oh, and you told me you don't believe in coincidence.
You're right. I don't. Now then, is there anything else I can do for you while you're here?
Already mentioned that. What happened here? Already know. That's all. Oh, that's convenient.
I knew I smelled Sprat in here.
Why do you have that?
Hey, Inspector! Is that what it was? It just showed up in one of our shipments, but I couldn't find a record of anyone ordering it. Say, what's it?
Working on an anti-parasitic to reverse the infection.
No kidding. Gosh, I hope it works. A lot of good people have been infected. Also, thanks for getting the essence of Sprat off my desk. That stuff reeked. You too, Inspector.
I was just wondering if she'd respond in any way because I assumed it was hers. I should probably stop doing that. Alright, anyway. Regional. Not faster. Okay. What if I sneak?
I can take a hint.
So, oh, I didn't kill him. That's why he's still there.
If I were the killer, I'd hide the body in one of those crates. No one would find it for years.
Anyway, can I fast travel now? I assume I'm going to the penthouse. Yep, there we go. Alright. Pour it in. This Sprat smells vaguely like the rest and go on the Groundbreaker, or possibly the Cantina in Edgewater. It's difficult to place, but oh. The parasite eggs thinking the concoction sizzling, you activate the centrifuge. Hooray! Next I'm going over here with the same people I've been hauling around. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. I want to load that. I didn't mean to shoot someone who was not hostile. Can't stop jumping on my desk. Anyway.
Greeting protocols suspended. All non-essential protocols suspended. Phaeton is standing by for larval compound dispersal.
I'm just gonna do that.
Dispersing. station.
What have you done? What in law's name have you done? You hijacked our atmosphere. Are you trying to kill us all? No. You're trying to kill my symbiotes. I'm not going to let you destroy everything I've built. I can still fix this. I can undo the damage you've done.
End of transmission.
Anyway. Can I not fast travel in here? Can't fast travel over to there either, can I? Oh yeah, I got the Needler. I want to actually see what that is like. How much ammo? Kind of. Yeah, let's try this out. Ooh. Rid of life. So wait, how does this thing work? Ammo type doesn't have a specific ammo type. How does that work? So hold on. Switch to that. So that affects armor. That affects movement. And this does health. This thing kind of reminds me of like the slag weapons from Borderlands. Oh, that person's dead. And that's mine. If I switch to that... Nah. So yeah, this thing seems like it's more of a something to use as support. definitely unique. Hello. Yeah, that's not very good. Alright, so I'm gonna switch away from that. Alright, so that uses heavy. What does this use? Ammo tape. Like this uses heavy, light. Not that actually. It's something that uses heavy. Hold up. Where? I didn't even notice they went down. Where the hell? Okay, I guess I'm doing this alone. Ouch. Oh, now they're up. I am leveling up a lot. Whoa? I disapprove of all of that. Okay, Nyoka, please do not go down again. Reject. Haven't used one of these in a while. Let's do this.
I don't know what we're gonna find in there, but based on what we've seen so far, I'd
Alright.
say be ready for anything.
Oh, hey, Ludovico. How's it going?
Yes, I know you're hungry. Be patient. I'll feed you soon enough. Just a guest. The one I told you about. The inspector.
Oh, wow, you are crazy.
Welcome. We were just talking about you.
There's someone behind you. Or something.
You and I are standing in the presence of royalty. Don't worry. You'll meet her soon.
Okay.
I know what you've done. Hijacked Phaeton. Contaminated the air we breathe with your poison. You think you've saved this colony? All you've done is robbed Halcyon of its last chance at real happiness. And you've angered my queen.
I'm guessing he's already infected with one of these parasites, otherwise he wouldn't be so completely insane. Alright, turn to your companions. Am I the only one tired of listening to this guy? I know you're about to start a monologue, I don't care. Alright.
Nope. Nope.
Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to feed you to the queen, and then I'm going to find a way to repair the damage you've done. Don't be afraid. She can smell fear, and it makes her absolutely ravenous. Your Highness, dinner is served. Wait, no, not me. Them! Merciful law, stop!
Ha! Okay, I figured he was gonna die like a bitch. I didn't expect that, like, straight out the gates. Hello. So I knew that he wasn't going to be a challenge. I knew he was probably going to die like a bitch. I didn't fully expect her to just jump straight to eating him. Here. What level is my current rifle? have... Yeah. Hello.
You made it. I guess happy customers really are repeat customers. Here, I had something I wanted to give you. This is a golden ticket, good for one free tour of the Purpleberry Orchards. This is my way of showing you that I appreciate you just for being alive.
You could have helped me. That's it. Stand still. I'll put you out of your misery.
Well, no, I suppose I appreciate you for all types of reasons. For example, despite your obvious talent for violence, you're not killing me.
Alright. I feel like I probably should kill him just so he's not like that. Oh, actually. Is there anything else over here? There's a door over here. Alright, and next... Wait, actually, is there anything... Anyway... Okay, there's you.
I must have dreamed up 100 different ways to kill Ludovico. I'll be honest, eaten alive by the Queen of the Brain Slugs wasn't on that list.
You sound disappointed.
Is that so strange? I imagine this moment would be a little more cathartic. But Belinda's still gone, and I don't feel all that different.
Yeah, funny thing about that. Give it time. You know what you need? A nice cold bottle of Spectrum Brown. Revenge won't bring your sister back. Save the drama for your next serial. I've got places to... Didn't help you because I liked you. You're still a murderer. You know what? You need a nice cold bottle of Spectrum Brown.
Hilarious, Captain. You must be very popular with your crew. I can't go back to the way things were. I can't return to my old life because it was never my life to begin with. It was shared. Never mind, you don't need to listen to this. Thank you again for your help, Captain. I never would have made it this far without you.
Goodbye. Alright, so there's you. And then there's you.
Oh, so they were twins, were they? I know how that goes. I'm a twin myself, you know.
That's that?
Ludovico was eaten by a giant slug? What an absolute tragedy.
Somehow I expected him to say more than just, I had a twin myself. Alright, well there's that out of the way. What does it currently have? Captain, go home. Turn to Ada. Okay, cool.
Welcome back, Captain. Or shall I call you Inspector? What can I do for you?
Not an inspector anymore. I finished the Eridanos job.
During your absence, I passed the time by simulating a number of hypothetical conclusions to this case. Unfortunately, my understanding of the facts is limited, and my appraisal of the individuals involved is not flattering. Therefore, my conclusions are inaccurate.
Aw, Ada, it sounds like you missed me. I can tell you what happened if you'd like. Alright, hear me. Who do you think killed Halcyon Helen?
My simulations have yielded several possible causes of death. Halcyon Helen may have been killed by one or all of the following: asphyxiating on Rizzo's Spectrum Brown, grappling with a primal while inebriated, killed by an overzealous fan, death by automechanical, or profound loneliness. How close were my estimations?
Why don't I just tell you what happened? Closer than you think? You're so off the mark that I'm wondering how you're my astrogator? Why don't I just tell you what happened?
Please, do so.
The real killer was Administrator Ludovico. It's complicated. Let's just say Halcyon Helen is still alive.
That seems impossible. Can you elaborate for me?
Halcyon Helen was played by twins. Do you see where this is going?
Interesting. I did not account for the possibility of multiple identities in my simulations. This information is valuable to me. I will update my behavior simulation protocol accordingly. Thank you, Captain.
No problem.
How can I be of assistance?
You can get us the fuck out of here.
Take care. I require a functioning captain to run the ship.
And I leveled up yet again. I don't use melee weapons, so that doesn't do me any good. Alright, let's get out of here.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Alright. Weapons of the Void. It could continue that. Actually, let's do this for a bit. Which, I probably don't have any of that stuff on me, do I? I have an Iconoclast. I have Iconoclast armor. Still have that? Well, I guess I can go to Monarch. Yes, I completely forgot about that.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
And yeah, I'll just keep them with me. Map. Region. I think Amber Heights is where the Iconoclasts were. And I think there's at least one store somewhere.
Not like that, as far as I know. Sounds like he had himself a discerning palate. Where are you going with this? He couldn't hit the broadside of an assault cruiser, hence the tin shredder. Wouldn't be the first man I met bearing compensation for his lack of skill.
I think there's a person that runs a store here.
Hey.
So I really just need a helmet.
This armor itches something awful.
Oh, nothing on this moon.
No. Oh, wait. Well, none of that helps at all.
Get a whiff of that sweet sulfur.
I'm sorry I lied to Mama.
You're that fellow that's been helping the cause, ain't you? Didn't figure I'd get to talk to you. Thanks for what you done.
There's a person here I haven't spoken to.
Country, brother.
No, he's not. Not anymore.
Afraid so. No, I wasn't there, mine. I'm just... Ms. Zora took it...
A queen?
That's the word.
Manta Queen. would be what now? Seems like you people came out on the losing side. Where's Sora now?
Getting the survivors treated, she went to tell Mr. Graham what happened. Reckon that's her cussing in the distance. 2, you can't actually keep the dust out. Always carry antifungals. Sprays work okay, creams are better. In charge? Huh. We're up. We do. Now.
Alright. But who's respected?
We'll make an iconoclast out of you yet. Out here, you ain't beholden to managers nor... Latu names every iconoclast. They're more like...
Have you always been here? Because I feel like you're one of the first people I should have talked to, and I didn't notice because you blend in.
If I never smell another raft, it'll be too soon.
May the eternal truth guide you.
Welcome to the Emporium.
Oh. So there is a trader here. Alright, so there is a helmet. Hooray. Oh, hey, you two leveled up. Where did I park my ship? There, now I look like an iconoclast.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Yeah, so if I don't get this little, I don't know, scavenger hunt, whatever you want to call it, out of the way, I'm probably just not going to do it.
I love Byzantium.
Goodness. Look at those atrocious contours. The sheer brutality of its design offends the senses and shocks the mind into a state of palpable excitement. I adore it. 2 outfits remain. I can't wait to see what you'll bring me. Something shocking, I hope.
Right. Do I have anything that is specific to Marauders? Right. Right, well, I think I know where I can find some marauders. Let's see. Was there someone Scylla? I want to say there was.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Unless I'm thinking of somewhere else. Ouch. My cat's trying to sit on my lap and is accidentally sitting on my headphone cord. Where's the... There it is. Also, have I really not been over here? And do I really still have that equipped? Let's switch to... Heavy energy, light. Is there a third type that I'm not using? No, it's just those three. There's the... There it is.
Rifles up. Here we go. Everyone all right?
Right. So yeah, not what I'm looking for. But apparently I haven't been over here. Eh? Alright, well I guess over here was not exactly where I was supposed to look. Oh well, I discovered an area that I hadn't before, so there's that, I guess. Alright. Where... Kind of weird to think that Byzantium and Edgewater are from the same planet. Alright, well I know there's marauders here, so
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
I can kill a couple of people here and just take their armor. Unless they're not spawning anymore. Which they should. I don't know why they wouldn't. Crunch. Hey. Nope, can't go any further out. I mean, I kind of figured, but I was still curious. Nope. One over here. I haven't been over here? Alright, well, there's Marauder Thugs. Cat, you were on my cord. I love my cat. My cat likes to be in the way, though. Need more Marauder corpses. No. I mean, I guess to be fair, I was hoping to find live Marauders. I wonder, did I just not explore much because I was just looking to get out of here? And I definitely did look around a bit, but I feel like I kind of skipped over a few spots. Ooh, my frame rate tanked a little. That's cool. Nope. No armor. Armor. Marauder helmet. And stuff I've already searched. Alright, so I've been here at least. Hooray! Marauders! Alright, bit of armor. Nope. Yes. I didn't actually mean to take the blade. And I gotta... Ugh. Anyway, Marauder armor. Can't just double click. That's kind of lame. And map. Unreliable, unreliable. There's the unreliable. Let's go.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Oh. Oh, I thought they were having a conversation. Map. Fast travel. What was next after this one? I'll check in a second.
Oh, how grotesque! I always suspected the dramas did no justice to real marauders. Their armor is so much more hideous in person. One outfit left. Do hurry, my dear. The bird of inspiration is about to take flight.
Alright, next up was... Spacer. So would that just be like a Spacer's Choice thing? I feel like I got the kind of stuff she's talking about. What if I keep double clicking this stuff, but that doesn't seem to want to do it. See, does this work?
Like a star, darling. Square your shoulders. Hand on your hip. Eyebrow cocked. Yes. Perfect. My heart is all aflutter. Yes, that's it. I have it. I know exactly what we're doing. Brace yourself, my dear. We're going to call this style Barbarian Chic. The saucy confidence of a spacer. The raw contempt of an iconoclast. The brutish musk of a marauder. And the pièce de résistance. Monster leather.
Monster leather? Is fashion catching up to sensibility at last?
1 part Mantiqueen chitin, 3 parts hide from a Raptidon's flank, and let's say, 8 strips of primal leather. No, make that 10.
I'll get it done.
My dear, I have the highest confidence in you.
Oh, too bad I didn't think to kill the primals. Anyway, I can put on my good stuff again. Is there a button to sort? Not really. Anyway, what was I wearing before this? that. Might have been that I was wearing before. Stick with this. And I'll just... No, I didn't mean to do that. I was far too ready with that. Oh well. I'm not using handguns, though. Actually, wait. What does she have for sale?
The sooner you find me that... What can I do?
Hmm. A little bit extra to persuade, or a lot more to armor. I think my persuade is fine. Also, don't need... That might be what I was wearing before. Alright. Arctodon, Primal, and Mantiqueen. Is there another one? Oh, it even tells me where I can find them. Cool. Two of them are on Monarch. One is in the Emerald Vale. also remember seeing them on Scylla. So I'm gonna go here for the primals.
Destination reached. Scylla.
So I remember finding a lot of them on Scylla. It was more than just that, wasn't it? I swear, if it turns out that's all there was, I'm gonna feel really stupid. Tell me how many I have, or do I have to actually go and check? Okay, I have 5, and I need 10. Well, I'm halfway there at least, so I don't feel too bad about that. Oh, hey. Really? Primal Brain isn't what I was looking for. Oh, that's just funny. Alright, well, got that taken care of. That looks like something I haven't searched. Anyway. On to Monarch.
We're in orbit over Cascadia, Captain.
You grew up in Byzantium, right? Don't rub it in. Oh, don't get all prickly. I just haven't met someone who left the high life on purpose.
I'm from there, but I'm not really from there, if you follow.
No, Ellie, you're definitely from there. No matter how you slice it.
Ready for more?
Right, where are all the animals? I remember there being a bunch of raptidons around here, and I only saw a couple. I feel like Shrek walking into Duloc. Where is everybody? Or everything? Like... Alright, well... I guess good thing they only needed 3 of them. Still, this place feels fucking empty. Anyway, are the Manticore Queens still over this way? That always play like that? Saw something. Mantisaur drone. Antipillar, Mantisaur soldier, drone. Not really what I'm looking for, though. Where's the queen? Maybe down here there's something? Can I even go down here, or is it just a bottomless pit? That's a bunch of water. It actually looks like I could go down there. Can I go down there? See a door. It kind of looks like a lift, but I can't tell. I'm gonna explore that in a bit. First, Mantisaur Queen. Oh boy, corpse, stuff, ammo, nothing. Raptidon Mauler. Not looking for Raptidons right now, though. Looking for Mantisaur. Raptidons. Not what I'm looking for. Wait. That's Raptidon. Where are the Mantisaurs?
Watch it. His pools don't just stink. They'll take his toe off. This is why.
Mantisaur Soldier, Mantisaur Drone. Ooh, a queen. Ooh, a Mega Manta Queen. A dead Mega Manta Queen. Oh, just one? Okay. Have I been here? Yeah, I've been here, right? Yep. And then... Wait, nope. Acadia landing pad, because I want to see if I can go down into that area real quick.
What was it like being one of them top runners?
Hey, my parents and their bullshitting friends are top runners, not me.
It wouldn't shock me if those fluffed up hull heads actually did pass gold.
They've got pills for that. And that's not even the weirdest thing I've seen.
It ain't? Well, now you've got my interest.
Fast travel over here. I really want to see if I can get down there. Oh. Oh yeah, mines. Those are a thing. Ow. I definitely should have explored more. I am very concussed. Hello? Actually... The woolly cow does not need to die. Can't see the armor rating on that. And you're just kind of there. Pile of bones. Dude who is literally just here. Hold on. Anyway. I'm gonna sneeze again. Except I won't because I lost the sneeze. Damn it. Wait, what am I doing? I can just do that.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Huzzah. Really hope that whatever she makes ends up being really, really good.
What can I do for you, darling?
Got all the stuff.
I've been thinking of a name for this new outfit. Chimera. Crafted from the hides of 3 species of monster.
Fitting.
While you were gone, I put in an order for one of my bespoke lapels. Solid gold, diamond encrusted. If it doesn't have one of my lapels, it's not a Jolicoeur original. Those slackwits at HPS are holding my parcel while they wait for a signature. Bureaucracy is so utterly insufferable. Be a dear and retrieve it for me.
This is becoming a lot more involved than I thought it would be. You're asking a lot from me. Sure thing.
Wonderful! I'm giving you authorization to retrieve this parcel on my behalf. You truly are my savior, darling.
God, I really hope this outfit is good. At the very least, that it has good armor.
I love Byzantium.
Worth it. just in case I end up running into a lot more trouble than intended.
A fine day for parcel pickups, isn't it?
Sure.
Welcome to Halcyon Parcel Service. Deliveries guaranteed within standard margins of accuracy.
Alright. Celeste Jolie Cure. I can't say it. Celeste sent me. I'm here to sign for a parcel.
If you would like to sign for a parcel, please go to window B.
Okay.
Welcome to Halcyon Parcel Service, where all parcels are guaranteed to be delivered within acceptable margins of certainty. How may I be of assistance?
I'm here to collect a parcel for Celeste.
Let me just look that up for you. It appears that a parcel for Ms. Jolicoeur, Celeste is currently out for delivery.
I was told the parcel is being held here.
It was, and now it's being delivered.
It is being delivered to Miss Jolicoeur to her address, right?
Let me see here. A parcel for Jolicoeur, Celeste is being delivered to 316 Rockwell in the Byzantium Estates.
I'll be on my way.
Thank you for allowing HPS to be your only option today.
I'm willing to bet that it'll have made it to her before I have a chance to find it.
I ever tell you about this one patient? One had her eyebrows moved up and the tip of her nose raised. What? Why? She trying to disguise herself? She on the run or something? So she'd always be looking down on everyone. You are making that up. Making stuff up is work. This is real.
Alright. Unable to deliver your parcel as requested. Your parcel is being returned to HPS building located at... Oh, boy. Okay, so it's still here. Which means I'm going right back to where I just was, right?
I think we can both agree that Maverick Johnson...
Halcyon Parcel Service is proud to be the colony's only parcel delivery service. How may I be of assistance?
Yeah, I've got this notice to pick up a parcel.
I must respectfully ask that you calm down, please. Parcels must be picked up at window A.
That's all the way over there, can't you? You kidding? Fine, I'll go back to window A.
Burning the midnight oil, are we? The Halcyon Parcel Service's work is never done. How may I be of assistance?
Here to pick up a parcel for Celeste Jolicoeur.
Of course. If you could just verify for me that you are Jolicoeur, Celeste, or an officially authorized proxy?
Can you not see what I'm wearing? I'm obviously one of Celeste's models. Right. Show your authorization.
Everything seems to be in order. Here you are, one parcel. I hope this has been a pleasant and satisfying transaction. Halcyon Parcel Service thanks you for your patronage.
Oh, goody.
I tell you.
Remember that
I.
Hey, careful. Don't go running around in the middle of a crime scene.
What happened to Celeste?
You mean Miss Jolie Kerr? She was reported for practicing a subversive aesthetic. We found her in her office, working on something perverse. She didn't cooperate, so we had to put her down. Never took her for a dissident sympathizer.
Really have to kill her? We were doing business.
Byzantium security regrets any disruption to regular flow of commerce. However, cultural and moral hygiene must always be maintained. Byzantium cultural standards are enforced by Universal Defense Logistics. Universal Defense Logistics, your first and last line of defense in the war against sedition.
Only because I went through all of that for borderline nothing. Well, at least she finished the outfit. Anyway, is the outfit at least good? Dialogue skills. That's pretty good. Don't much care for the appearance, honestly. I was expecting something besides just a suit. But whatever. As long as I'm on Byzantium, I'll probably need my dialogue skills up. Start with that.
What do you suppose all that ruckus in Celeste shop was about?
It would be unseemly to speculate. She's always been a bit artistic.
Oh, right. Creative temperament and all that.
Yeah, sure, that's probably what it was. The marker is somehow not on the map. Ouch.
Down there, the new ship.
Oh, that would kill me.
Any of the corporate freighters.
But what would they be doing here? And how did they ever get permission to land?
Perhaps we'll finally get some excitement after all.
Well, you'll get something. Wait, where's the way down?
If I spit, think I can hit that mechanical down there?
You'll get in trouble.
No, I won't. I'll blame it on you.
Mm-hmm.
That's the last of them.
Do 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 do.
Welcome to the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center. You, the lucky few, have been selected to spend the rest of your days living the high life in your own private district in Byzantium. When you arrive, you'll be whisked away to your very own luxury. Some assembly required. 24/7 furniture is not responsible for any injury, psychological damage, or divorce litigations that occur during the assembly process. After you get settled in, you'll have the chance to explore your new home. Why not go for a bite at one of our many restaurants, like CNP's Blazing Borscht Barbecue or Rizzo's All-You-Can-Crunch Cereal Buffet? Or maybe you'd like to head to the bar and enjoy an ice-cold Zero-G brew at Spacer's Choice. Zero-G Brew, an ale that's good for what ails you, although in the early retirement district, nothing will. All this and more will be complimentary for the entirety of your stay, courtesy of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation. You won't have to spend a bit. So relax, grab a refreshment from one of our vending machines, and enjoy our specially constructed welcome center. While you're here, be sure to check out the displays for some fun facts about the early retirement program and selection process.
Too many marauder ambushes in my life.
Once you're ready, enter the elevator at the end of the hall and leave your troubles behind. Today is the first day of the rest of your life. Today is the first day of your early retirement. Congratulations. Welcome to the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center. You, the lucky few, have been selected to spend the rest of your days living the high life in your own private district in Byzantium. When you arrive, you'll be whisked away to your very own luxury penthouse, furnished exclusively by 24/7 Furniture's deluxe Baltical collection. Some assembly required. 24/7 Furniture is not responsible for any injuries,
I'm good.
or divorce litigations that occur during the assembly process.
That's just repeating. Cool.
After you get settled in, you'll have the chance to explore your new home. Why not go for a bite at one of our many restaurants, like CNP's Blazing Borscht Barbecue or Rizzo's All-You-Can-Crunch Cereal Buffet? Or maybe you'd like to head to the bar and enjoy an ice-cold Zero-G brew at Spacer's Choice. Zero-G Brew, an ale that's good for what ails you, although in the early retirement district, nothing will. All this and more will be complimentary for the entirety of your stay, courtesy of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation. You won't have to spend a bit. So relax, grab a refreshment from one of our vending machines, and enjoy our specially constructed welcome center. While you're here, be sure to check out the displays for...
I'd like to formally request a refund on my new TNL shock cannon. You advertised it as the most reliable tool for disabling rude or disobedient automechanicals, but if you load it with an energy cell that is covered in your own blood, it misfires. Well, no shit.
Facts about the early retirement program and selection process. Then, once you're ready, enter the elevator at the end of the hall and leave your troubles behind. Today is the first day of the rest of your life. Today is the first day of your early retirement. Congratulations.
Is that all that's in here?
Welcome to the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center. You, the lucky few, have been selected to spend the rest of your days.
Well, that saves me a whole mess of trouble. If I can just sneak by. That just takes me back to Byzantium. Or I guess just takes me outside of this place.
Security patrol.
I didn't open that.
Security search. Searching for unauthorized persons. Unexpected. Security for returning to
HPS worker. Energy, mag pick, or maglock. Anything else? I was really expecting to find more stuff in here. God, this thing does a ton of damage. So there's that. There's a hole in the wall. Anything over here? I assume this also just leads out. Oh, you're big and tough.
I was rooting for the spread. What? It's cute, and all the mechanicals are assholes.
I mean, yeah, sprats are kind of cute. That's both crap. Open sesame.
Hell of a job.
All of these just lead out. Assume this just leads out, right? Yep. There's one door I haven't explored yet. I'll explore that and then get the hell out of here. Where? This way? Yeah, sort of this way. Dude, I don't know why that spooked me. What do you do?
Sister, performing lockpicking is illegal. What do you think you're doing?
Whatever I want.
This worker is entirely lawful. Processing data. Unexpected noise identified.
Can I?
Security.
Alright, whatever. I'll accept that. Damn it, go down. What? Right. Anyway. And I don't particularly care about my board reputation, seeing as I'm actively fighting the board. Alright, well, I can go and tell her what's going on here, which is that the retirees are just getting massacred.
Oh, what are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Nothing. Nothing. Why? Does it look like I'm up to something? Laws, I knew it! You got me. I'm caught, aren't I?
Whatever's going on, maybe I can help. Yeah, you're in big trouble now. Big trouble. Now, why don't you tell me, hey, what you did?
I work in the lab at the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. Some of my sprats went missing, but it's not my fault, okay? Maybe I let them out more often than regulations allow, but they need to stretch their little legs. And so what if I occasionally forgot to latch their cage? Everyone gets a little distracted.
Oh, I might have killed your sprats down there.
They escaped, and before I could coax them back, they'd made their way to the maintenance tunnels. Even if I did dare go down there, they're among all the common sewer sprats and exterminate them. Really? In that, they haven't. Please.
Alright, what are the... Alright, maybe I didn't kill his sprats.
I'm on my legally allotted break.
Okay, anyway...
Byzantine life seems awful cushy. Could get myself used to kicking back for a spell.
It's all paperwork, ass-kicking, and stuffy parties where everyone eats too much.
Oh, there.
An overabundance of food sounds...
I must admit, I'm getting a certain thrill out of our little arrangement. If this goes well, perhaps I'll start hiring wandering delinquents to handle all of my affairs. It is going well, I hope.
So it turns out early retirement isn't much of a life luxury as it is a brutal execution.
What? You mean it's just a sham they perpetuate so they can dispose of the rabble? That's brilliant.
Yeah, that's what I
Take
figured
the
you'd
most
say.
burdensome members of our society and simply remove them. Oh, I'll never doubt the wisdom of the board again. Why, I had no reason to be envious at all. What a relief.
Oh, I hate you. I really should have expected this reaction. Well, I'm happy you're happy, I guess. I was pretty relieved myself. I love killing me some automechanicals.
You would, wouldn't you, you precious little pauper? Now then, to the matter of your fee.
My sizable fee, you mean? Unless you want to see what early retirement is like, after all.
No, that's all right. Sizable fee it is. My, you're really quite primal, aren't you? Fascinating. In any event, while I'm deeply grateful for the peace of mind you've brought me, I will need some solitude to fully bask in it. So if there's nothing further...
Holy crap. Alright. That's the main quest yet. I just warned you that they're exterminator mechanic. There. So. Why don't these things pop up? Oh wait, there it is. I was about to ask why it's not on the map, but I just wasn't looking closely enough. So I'm just killing the... Am I killing the auto mechanicals, or am I just grabbing up the sprats? Yeah, I think a good chunk of these sprats might actually just be dead. Yep, that's a dead sprat. Sprat, I mean, they're making noise like they're alive. Oh. Well, this one's alive at least. So not all bad news. And the one I... Oh. So not the one I disintegrated. Eh? Oh. Yeah, get over here. Alright, well, technically I didn't save all of them. A few of them were very, very dead.
Any luck finding my sprats?
Have them all.
Truly? Why, this is marvelous! Oh, dear, it looks like some of my darlings have suffered violent misfortune. Nevertheless, it's good to have them back. Thank you for your help. I'm afraid I can't spare much, but I hope you'll accept this. Now, I've got to get back to the lab before my supervisor logs my absence.
Next. Map. Wait, is only a handful of the stuff visible? Weird. Oh wait, that was just around the corner. I didn't even need to bother. Alright.
For our audition, please use the elevator on the left.
My cousin's in pictures. that business gets piracy like civil.
Great! You made it! Listen, I know you're expecting a script, but you're the real deal. Just go in there and do what feels natural.
Okay.
We gave the other actors real weapons to keep things authentic. And because Josh is paying to see their logo on the big screen.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Don't think it, just act. Now go in there, find your mark, and show us what you got.
Well, well. Here to stop us at last, Captain Steele? You're too late. All of this Settlement CNP Hungry Time food pills, same nutritional value, but now with added filler, are ours. With their patented stomach stuffing effects and baseline vitamin content, we will be nigh unstoppable.
Joke's on you, idiot. Those crates are just decoys.
They are? What an unexpected twist. You may have fooled me for now, but not for long.
Can I shoot someone? Wait, are we the good guys or the bad guys? Doesn't matter. I want to shoot someone.
Do you remember the last time we faced each other? The Battle of Axajak, staring one another down across the void of space while flaming debris fell like rain around us.
Remain stoically silent. What of it? Remain stoically silent.
I see you haven't changed a bit, Steele. I had you surrounded and outgunned, but you overcame my superior numbers with tactical thinking and a Hammersmith limited edition grenade launcher. I've been waiting for 5 years now, and at last my day for vengeance has come.
You ran like a coward then, you'll run now, if you know what's good for you.
I just got chills. But still, you'll not stop me now.
This what passes for entertainment around here? They ought to try tossing back a Spectrum Red and going rapt hunting. Someone's bound to lose an eye. It'll be a riot.
Hey, no one told me we were giving critics an early look. I gotta focus, okay? I have this whole port wired with sub-micro energon transistors. Once we're away, I'll activate the gamma particulate field and the quantaponic chain reaction will turn this whole place into vaporized plasma.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Oh, but there's nothing you can do. I hope you've paid your burial fees and signed your personal death and dismemberment waivers because this is the end for you.
Finally! Let's see you try.
Line. Never mind, I think that's scene. To the break room, everyone. I need my Moab fizzy tea.
Cut! That was fantastic. With actors like you, who needs writers? Let's take 5.
Cat, give me my sleeve back.
There's my star. Walk and talk with me. That was brilliant stuff. Do you write your own material?
Raptidon shit acid?
Amazing. Just firm up that jawline, and you'll be a triple threat. I'm gonna have to fire the writing staff. What do those anemic fuckwits know about dialogue anyway? I'm thinking a whole new script. More pirates, bigger explosions, you flicking a Stogie Slim into a barrel of gasoline. Marketing says that kind of action sells tickets. Here, this is for your work today. I'll be in touch once we get that script.
Alright, and that's that. Okay, that's that. And I may as well see about this whole thing. Doesn't really matter where I land.
We're in orbit over Cascadia, Captain.
Oh yeah, I think I remember this. I think I couldn't get into it. And I still can't get into it. Because I don't have the key card. Where the fuck do I get to that thing? Is that the only one I know of? Hmm. Yes, I think I actually did look all over this place. I didn't find the damn thing. Nope. What's this do? Nothing. Okay. Two logs. Yes. I lost my leak card. Test the Ultra. No. And if I have to deal with one more false alarm, I'll... Yeah, but not before I've censored. Okay. Is that really it? Nothing else? Okay. Actually, now that I think about it, I probably didn't read any of these things at all, did I? Yeah, I swear there was a way to get up on the tippy top of this building. Nope.
Whoa, must be to see that again.
Hmm. There's gotta be something, right? Something, somewhere. Ouch. Kinda over jumped a little bit. Come on. The heck is this? Have I been over there? Look, corpses. Oh, that was probably closer. I should have gone there.
Let another fight me. Just when I started thinking there was
All right, anything? Open sesame. Well, if nothing else, I'm getting a lot of ammo and such. What's up, dude? Oh, you had a name. And now you're dead. And that's that. I feel like there may have been a quest involving these guys, but nothing pointed me over in this direction other than just noticing them from across the ravine. I wonder if I up my dodge enough if I'd be able to jump across that. Because I can fast travel there, but there's nothing for me to do there. Might actually just have to Google, like, where I would find the key card. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna do that real quick. Okay, if what I just read is correct, I'm gonna feel like an idiot. I'm really fucking stupid. Did I... Oh my god. Just give me my gun. What did I just get? What are you? Gloop gun. Out of good curiosity, what is a gloop gun? Alright, I'm probably gonna just stick with that. Anyway, I finally got that out of the way. Alright, so back to my ship so that I can get back to Byzantine, so that I can get back to doing Phineas's bidding.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain. I think I'll initiate an
Ada, you do whatever you want. After what I just did, I just feel stupid and want to continue on to the more interesting parts of this. Speaking of, so I remember the context. What is... now that Phineas knows Mr. Clark's been hoarding dimethyl sulfoxide in Byzantium, he just needs you to get to the city to steal it. Easy. Mr. Clark spends most of his time at his estate, which is under heavy guard. He may be hard to reach, but he's apparently been hoarding the colony's reserves of dimethyl sulfoxide. Jesus Christ. I'm trying to read this crap.
Hey, sorry about your folks, Ellie. I'm just sorry I forgot to search the liquor cabinet before we left. I know that's a joke, but be careful. I lost someone once. After I buried him, I raided his Rizzo stash for a bit of comfort. And I ain't stopped drinking since. Hey, who says that's a bad thing?
Anyway.
This property is off limits. Solicitors, loiterers, and uninvited visitors will be fined to the fullest extent of company policy. This ultimatum brought to you by Universal Defense Logistics.
Mayor for Minister Clark.
That's funny. The minister isn't expecting visitors, and you don't much look like one of those couriers from HPS. Sure you are. And what is it you're delivering today?
Excuse me, I'll be right back. Yep. Okay. What are you? Not to bother with. Just gonna... Ouch.
I can take a hint.
Just gonna...
Nice going.
Just gonna... Don't mind me. I was never here. Wait, where's the stairs? Stairs are here. Cool.
Now that you're all high society, you gonna start shitting gold too? Are you kidding? I'll eat my big cartridges before I waste them on shit like that. We stick together after all this? I'll hold you to that. I just might. Someone's gotta watch your ass.
There's nothing to see here. Move along.
Chasing us off
Ew.
already?
Hi.
This feels familiar.
Ma'am, please don't cause a scene.
I want you to know I'm holding back for your sake.
Appreciate it,
Do
Ellie.
you have any actual business?
Yes.
Yeah?
Got this parcel right here.
Looks like your papers are in order. All right. Go on through.
Alrighty.
How did you get in here?
Don't worry about it.
You're not one of my guards. What are you doing here?
So, this is one of the guys who runs the colony, huh? Small room for a big shot.
If this is about another Aetherwave clip or radio spot, you may kindly fuck off, as the parlance goes. I'm not doing any more.
Alright. Cut the crap. I'm here for whatever that word is.
Drugs, of course. What else would it be? I don't have any drugs. You should try a vending machine or a purveyor of curative goods.
I don't know if our chemicals are here, but this guy is definitely not.
Will that be all, then?
I have records proving you've been hoarding dimethyl sulfoxide.
Oh dear, I don't think I can say this any more slowly. Unless... Of course! It's Rockwell again, who else? And I thought he was only holding me here to keep me out of the way.
You mean Chairman Rockwell's locked you up here?
You are a quick study, indeed. I've long suspected Rockwell of transacting business in my name, but this proves it.
Yeah, sure. It's always someone else who ordered the hookers and energizing ointment.
Please, this is important. Whatever it is that brought you here, Rockwell's the one behind it.
Why would he go through all the trouble?
How should I know? I've been under house arrest for years. But there is a way to find out, and perhaps to set things right. Whatever Rockwell's doing, he'll be doing it from the HHC headquarters. Your best lead is to look for details in his office.
This colony's problems have always seemed to trickle down from the top. If we're set on fixing Halcyon, that's as good a place as any to start.
Exactly. And fix it we must.
We really gonna do this? Getting involved is a messy business, and it rarely pays.
This is about more than bits. This is about the survival of the colony. If you don't help, who will? Why, this is starting to sound like an issue of Dissident Hunter.
Just tell me how to get in there. You seem a little too excited by all this.
We're discussing industrial espionage, legal redress, the possible salvation of Halcyon. Is this not exhilarating? Also, this is the longest conversation I've had with someone else in quite some time.
At any rate, I'm glad to have someone else on my side.
I dearly hope I'm not imagining this. Now, we've got to get into the HHC. That's in the Acropolis district, along with the other major corporate and government facilities. But only board employees are allowed into the district. There's a heavily guarded checkpoint just down the street. There might be a route through the maintenance tunnels, but I'm afraid I don't know specifics. Most people avoid the area for obvious reasons.
Alright, once I get into the Acropolis district, what then?
When you reach the HHC building, this access card should get you up to the executive suites, where the chairman's office and what used to be my office are.
What used to be your office?
Oh, I haven't been allowed up there in years. I shudder to think what Rockwell's done with the place. A gilded minibar, perhaps? A personal theater? The man has too much money and too little sense.
How'd you manage to hang on to your access card?
The board's lackeys are none too bright. I simply claimed I'd lost it and hid it somewhere no one would think to look.
Do I want to know?
I merely hid it in a book. No one reads anything longer than a few pages around here. There are a few advantages to dealing with imbeciles.
Alright. Well, thanks for your help.
Wait. Rockwell has one of the only terminals capable of transmitting to the Earthbound message drone.
Ooh.
This is our chance. Please, take this and transmit it from his office. Rockwell hasn't given me any messages from Earth for years. He's desperate to keep me out of contact with the Earth Directorate. But they need to know what's happening here.
What's on the cartridge?
What isn't on it is the real question. I've gathered meeting minutes, internal messages, sustainability reports, and more, all exposing the corruption and mismanagement plaguing Halcyon. Once the rest of the Earth Directorate sees it, they'll have to send help.
You're awful trusting for a guy who's been locked in his own house for years.
The Earth Directorate is our best hope. Even Rockwell's resources are no match. And it is hardly in their interest to let Halcyon crash.
How long will that take?
Depending on the nature of their response, months at least, perhaps years. Organizing and sending personnel all the way out here is no mean feat.
Fair. Well, it's something, but if it works, it'll be worth it.
Perhaps there is hope after all. And now I entrust it to you. Good luck, and trust no one in the Acropolis district.
Well, that's good advice for most of this place. But with how excited that guy was to be doing literally anything, and that bit about sending literally anything to Earth, the one place we desperately need to get in contact with. Yeah, I'm inclined to at least look into what he wants. Dude's got a small army here. What's up with this? It's a house, not a museum. Literally anything else that would have something like that. Moving on. It might have been faster to just walk if I was going to sit through 2 loading screens. Anyway.
I never could have handled the desk job.
Have I not been over here? Is there anything else over this way? Oh! Oh, crap. Didn't realize there was that. Weird how I can come out of the tunnels and they don't care, but if I cross the barrier that leads up to this place, they do. It's honestly kind of weird.
You ever get the urge to just hawk one on the floor?
Out of curiosity.
Official headquarters of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Board. Today's greeting is brought to you by Auntie Cleo, a subsidiary of Colway Pharmaceuticals.
Do we really need all the security? I have to go through 3 checkpoints.
Do I not talk to you?
Can't be too careful. If you'd like to make an appointment, please request an application form.
Ah.
If you'd like to request an application form,
Let's see. Need a door that opens. None of these doors open.
Please step away. This entry is for high priority.
Show the minister's HHC access card. Is this official enough for you?
Huh. I didn't realize we were still using those iridescent stickers. But this looks right. I'll just need you to register your weapons with a revised request to carry 32B form. Each weapon will need a separate form.
Fine.
Now, let's see. Damn it. When did I run out of forms?
I can wait.
Well, how nice for you. Do you have any idea how long it takes to request new forms? Or how many citations I'll get for impeding HHC business in the meantime? Just know there are a bunch of guards upstairs, and they're all high on dervish mist and low on patience. So try anything funny, and they'll paint the walls with your guts.
And up we go. Up, 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 up. All the way to the top. At least I think most of the way to the top. Hello. Let's see. Can't pick it. Huh.
Excuse me, just a moment. I beg your pardon. Minister Clark's former office is current.
You should get back to your desk. I saw somebody eyeing your stationery.
What? Oh dear. Thank you for reminding me. I can't stand the thought of someone else's hands touching my custom letterheads.
Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Yoink.
You could dismantle a single room of this place, sell the materials, and feed everyone on Monarch for a month.
Mm-hmm. Priority message. Print Ministry keycard.
Good afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us. As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams. Unfortunately, we've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term. Everyone will die. Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, and that's what matters. I fucking swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed. But I can assure you there's nothing to fear. We've got a solution. It's called the Lifetime Employment Program. We will freeze most of the colony to preserve resources, while the best and brightest of Byzantium continue living in prosperity. Look, you idiots! How many times do I have to tell you we can't say shit like that? Fire whoever wrote this! While Halcyon's brightest minds solve the problem of our nutritional shortage, the rest of the colony will be placed in suspended animation. Individuals will be revived on a rotating basis, so that every Halcyonite can be part of the important work of saving our colony. By testing paperweights. Sorry, couldn't resist. Let's go again. And someday, in the not-too-distant future when we've solved this crisis, we'll all be back together again working for the good of Halcyon. Until then, the board shall provide for the deserving just as it always has. So, obey your supervisors, take your vitamins, follow your corporate-mandated grooming rituals, and rest assured with the board on your side, there is nothing to worry about.
Huh. Anyway. Personal files, what's the takings? Exit. And do. Anything over here? Is this open? Nope. And just gonna right out of that. Is this open? Sealed. And nope. And nope. And a cat hopped up. That, yeah, that's everything up here, I guess. I really want to see what's in here. Almost tempted to shoot everyone. Did you say anything?
Forgive my saying so. That outfit looks splendid on you.
What exactly do you do here?
Personal assistant to Adjutant Akande and Chairman Rockwell. I'm also responsible for organizing the adjutant's stationery, which is more of a hobby.
Any chance I could meet? Exciting.
The art of arranging stationery is a never-ending source of joy and satisfaction. Will there be anything else?
Nope. Just gonna get the fuck out of here. I'd like to get that sulfoxide now. Open sesame. Boing. So yeah, you guys don't care at all that I'm here. Would have had to have passed through there. Doesn't matter. Oops. All right, anyone with a name? Nope. Office clerk, office clerk, office clerk. Interest. Guard Holt.
Not so fast. The Ministry of Accuracy and Morale is off limits to everyone without X-36 level clearance.
It's okay. I'm a doctor.
I don't care if you're a brain surgeon. If you don't work here, or for Chairman Rockwell himself, you're not getting in.
Worth a try. You'd be surprised how often that works.
Like I said, X-36 clearance only beyond this point.
Chairman's keycard. How's this for clearance?
I don't know how you got that, but I still don't know you, and I don't have any new clearances on the list.
Let me through right now, or your official record won't fit for polishing floor. Won't fit for polishing floors. You must not be up to date on Z532 clearances.
What are you talking about? There's no such thing.
Sure there is. You just don't have the clearance to know about it.
What? There's no way. I'm cleared to know about all clearances. I mean, I've gotta be, right?
No, actually. Not mine. Come to think of it, I may have to write you up just for hearing about it.
Whoa, there's no need for that. Go on through, and let's pretend this conversation never happened.
Will do. All right. First, I want to look around. Office clerks. Open.
That scientist? The one who's been hounding the clerks?
Alright, view employee complaints. Alright. Anything? Don't want to steal too much. Where does this go? If this is locked, I'm probably not picking it. Can't get into it. Okay. Good guard. Unlocked door. Wait, he was trying to prevent... Wait. No, actually, that makes sense. Okay. Nothing of consequence. Doesn't open. Office clerk, trooper. Office clerk, office clerk. Nope. Office clerk. Nope.
Sorry, I'm kinda in the middle of something.
What is my science at? That's not it. Skill science. Yep, that's at least a full level up away. I should actually increase that. Anyway.
So what if all those MSI suits made it on Monarch this whole time? Easy.
I can't pick that. And I need to go... Where? Downstairs. Where's the stair? Stairs are in here. Which is barred. real quick. These people are gonna freak out.
About you ordering more tests performed with sample 4157?
Okay, so the scientists don't care. That's cool.
The results that we never accounted for, so I had the techs run the trial again. And the results?
What's hostile down here? Okay, so those guys are going to take offense to me being here. What's in here?
Let the record show that subject 20.
Lab notes, exit.
I'll keep it down.
What a sprat. Lab notes. Nope. Okay, is there, like, D I can steal or anything? Oop. Damn it. Alright, well I can at least do that. So morbidly curious about what's over this way. My cat is pushing his luck by climbing up onto my mouse pad. Yoink.
No visitors allowed, citizen. I may guess. She's still holding the catch-up packet incident over Holt's head, right? We've talked to her before. She can't keep letting her special friends down here.
I don't think I like your tone. Hey, I'm extra special.
Just get out of here. I don't want to catch you hanging around.
Oh, it goes further down.
Looking good, soldier.
Let's see. That way has glass in front of it, though. I was going the right way before, wasn't I? Crap. Well, now I need to get out of here extra quick. Does this lead out by chance? Nope. So just go. Just gonna do this. And then back down. Alright, so I mostly know which way to go this time. I have something to up hacking. No, not that. That for a moment. And just which damn it. I don't wanna and of course I'm missing a key card. So why the hell wouldn't I be? Hey. So that's barred. better show some identification real fast if you want to keep your kneecaps.
What? That's what I asked you.
Except you sounded like a wimp. Show some teeth next time.
Okay. Thanks for the tip. Now you really have to go before I call in the other guards.
Yeah, you're welcome. Upsa-daisy, and then come right back down. That didn't go where I thought it was going. Oh, is this what I needed? No. Because this goes here.
Okay. You got nimble fingers, Captain.
Where's the way down? There we go. Ah. So taking a little bit will ensure that they can bring these people out of hibernation, and taking all of it just kills everyone. Taking all of it would also ensure that they can't do what they're trying to do. Alright, yeah, because I don't want to kill a bunch of people. Now, get the hell out of here. I'm still curious about what's over here, though. Except this person doesn't move.
Move along.
Before I actually leave this place, I'm gonna go over here and see if there's any more spots to discover that I can get XP for. Okay, no, not really.
The Acropolis District
district is off limits. Move along.
You could.
What in the law's name are you on about?
This is embarrassing. I was going to bribe you, but I just realized I don't have enough on me.
Honest mistake. Why don't you come back and...
Anyway, I just wanted the XP for the speech check. Anyway, on to talk to Phineas.
If you don't mind you have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
No one ever looks quite the same in person as they do in my reports. And my reports of you have been exceptionally thorough. You've had quite a career.
I'm just getting started. You mean stumbling around the colony pretending to know what I'm doing? I got your attention at least. I'm just getting started.
I'm glad to hear that. This may come as a surprise, but I happen to enjoy your work. I've been keeping up with you ever since Emerald Vale. Now that was an interesting piece of work. A rundown backwater, barely worth the ink on a map. Until you showed up. Today the region is profitable for the first time in years. Its workers are productive. They might even be happy. All this happened because some mysterious stranger fell out of the sky.
You almost sound like you approve.
Not always. For the longest time, I could never be sure if you were on our side or against us. You should be back on the Hope, frozen in a hibernation chamber. Yet here you are, flying about in a stolen ship, leaving a trail of paperwork in your wake. The board doesn't know what to make of you. But I do. I've seen your potential. There's so much we can do for this colony.
How do you know I'm from the Hope? I'm sure you didn't bring me all this way just to flatter me.
You have something I want. I'd like to negotiate.
I'm listening.
Phineas Wells is wanted by the board. I want to convince you to turn him in to us.
Wanted for what exactly?
He has a litany of charges against him. Vandalism, illegal experimentation, sedition. I could go on. Wells is a dangerous madman. His plan is going to endanger everyone in Halcyon. He's an obsessive psychopath. And he's using you. You're in contact with Wells. I want you to send us a tracing signal from his communication terminal.
You want me to sell him out? I never liked the guy anyway, not for free. The answer is no, we're done. Hold on, I'm getting a lot of noise on the signal. Could you fuck off and never call back?
You are making a serious mistake.
Uh-huh.
Adjutant Akande's call has been terminated. Will there be anything else, Captain?
Let's get out of here.
We've arrived at Phineas's orbital lab.
Oh, Phineas, I have news and chemicals.
I've kept myself busy in your absence, optimized my formula. I'm now confident I can revive the remaining colonists. All I need now is the dimethyl sulfoxide. I'll take as much as you can give
Found your chemicals in the ministry. The board was testing them on human subjects.
Human test subjects? Oh, that's grotesque. That's unthinkable. That's exactly what I'd expect out of the board.
And they had the gall to call this guy a psychopath. These are all the chemicals I could get. Any more and I would have killed the subjects.
Damn, that's not enough. Not nearly enough for the whole ship. I could revive a handful of settlers. Maybe, possibly, damn.
Colony's on the verge of collapse. The board's trying to cover it up.
I know. I've suspected as much for years. Of course, I don't expect the board to do a thing about it. They've been driving our colony to the brink of destruction for decades. The board's mismanagement put our colony on the road to collapse. If we don't put a stop to them, thousands of colonists are going to die.
It gets worse. The chairman's planning on freezing every worker in Halcyon.
Hold on. Let me see if I understand this correctly. You're saying that Halcyon's on the brink of total collapse, and the chairman's plan to save all of us is to save himself?
Pretty much.
I always knew Halcyon was heading toward a systems collapse, but I never imagined we were already there. The board made this crisis, and now they want to solve it by freezing the rest of us? That's not a plan. That's a goddamn escape clause. Do you realize what this means for the Hope? For your fellow colonists? The board's going to kill them all. Toss them out into space, just to make room in their hibernation chambers.
Need to think about this. There has to be something we can do. So that's it. We just give up. All the trouble I went through was for nothing. This colony's a mess. I'll be glad to put it behind me as soon as I get the chance. There's gotta be something we can do.
Short of lining up every member of the board and shooting them in the back of the head. Do you know what's waiting for us on the Hope? Scientists, engineers, artists, the brightest minds Earth ever sent us, uncorrupted by the board. The board's going to dispose of them all and transform the Hope into a prison for the rest of us. They're likely on their way to the Hope as we speak. We need to get to those colonists before the board. I have enough chemicals to start reviving a few of them, but no easy way to get them off the Hope.
There's a way. It's not exactly safe, but we could skip the Hope into the system.
Merciful gibbering law, you're a genius! We bring the Hope to us. Skip the entire ship across the distance of colony space, right next to my lab.
The Hope's probably damaged. We'll have to route power from the Unreliable.
Yes, exactly. You're a step ahead of me, but I perceive the shape of your plan. If we link up the Hope to the Unreliable, then use your navigational computer to calculate a reasonably safe vector, we can skip the entire colony ship into the rings of Terra 2.
I've got a healthy disregard for personal safety, but this sounds crazy, even to me.
Your instincts are correct. By any reasonable definition of sanity, this plan is crazy. Isn't it wonderful? You'll need to switch on the Hope's auxiliary power using the Unreliable. Then head to the bridge. Your navigational computer, Ada, should be able to activate the Hope's skip drive. Once you've skipped the Hope next to my lab, I'll have easy access to the frozen colonists. I can start reviving them immediately.
Wait, I've got some questions.
Certainly. How can I help?
Should I expect any resistance? Just so we're clear, you know skip drives aren't supposed to be used like this. People aren't going to notice a gigantic colony ship slamming into the rings of Terra 2.
Unlikely. The Hope is as massive as the Groundbreaker, but compared to the rings of Terra 2, positively minuscule.
Okay.
The board might notice, possibly, depending on the position of their heads relative to the depth of their collective posteriors.
Yeah. Alright, Just so we're clear, you know, skip drives aren't supposed to be used like this.
Skip drives were never designed to be used within a system, but I skipped my ship across Halcyon when I rescued you, and that turned out fine, mostly. That is, I ruined my ship and nearly killed myself in the process, but the maneuver was well within acceptable margins of risk. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Alright, should I expect any resistance?
It wouldn't surprise me. When I pulled you out of the Hope, the board nearly intercepted me. I expect they stepped up security since my little act of larceny.
Alright, that's all for now. Before I do that, I do actually want to start on this thing. Did I have... Okay, I don't have any side quests at the moment. Right.
Please avoid damage.
Alright, I'm actually gonna switch up to her and Felix.
Welcome to Ambrose Manor. We were not expecting company. Please follow. Do not stray from the path.
Do not stray from the path? This thing sounds exactly like Max. Gotta admit, that was kind of funny.
Felix, what if it's hurt?
I'm sure it's fine.
Remember, this unit as it was before the fall.
Okay. Why is it so damn dark in some parts of this?
Running diagnostic. Error. Diagnosing diagnostic.
Anyway.
Wow, Ambrose Manor? Hey, do you think it's haunted? I bet it's haunted.
Big empty window like that? That's gotta be haunted. Oh, I'm getting goosebumps.
Wink.
This place looks kind of sad. Like it's been waiting for someone to make a home out of it.
So empty. Oh, Captain, something here don't feel right.
Well, let's see what it is then. Hello.
Huh. Apparently not. Well, join me for a drink, Mr. Whoever you are. So who the devil are you?
Alex Hawthorne, dashing space captain, smuggler, and free spirit.
You certainly paint a picture, and I'm certainly intrigued. Do you see that glowing chunk of space rock? That's Gorgon. My birthright, my burden, and the bane of my existence. I hate to drink alone, and this is my third. So join me in raising a glass to Gorgon.
To Gorgon.
To Gorgon. May cosmic winds shepherd her to the nearest star. I'm Wilhelmina Ambrose, but you can keep it short and call me Minnie.
Nice to meet you too. Wow.
Now, what brings you to my house, handsome? I take it you didn't come all this way for the beverages, the starry skies, or the pleasant company.
I'm here about a severed arm. Just seeing the sights, roaming the colony, you know how it is. I'm here about a severed arm.
A severed arm? How positively ghoulish. You know this is a private residence, not a curio shop?
Does the name Lucky Montoya mean anything to you?
Lucky Montoya is my personal freelancer. Fascinating man. Very brooding and theatrical. Always staring into space and twirling a bullet over his knuckles.
I could do that. The staring into space part, I mean. I'm still working on the bullet twirling thing.
But if something happened to him... Oh dear. I suppose that makes him my former freelancer now?
What's that? Alright. Sorry for your loss. What's his arm doing in my ship? Any idea who might have wanted him killed?
You suspect foul play? Interesting. If we're being honest, I haven't given it much thought. What a time for his luck to run out. We were in the middle of something grand, and I really can't afford another setback.
Let me guess, you need someone to finish whatever Lucky started.
Excellent deduction. I can tell I found the right man for the job. How would you like to be my new freelancer? There's been a recent vacancy, and I think you're well suited to the job.
I could get used to people offering us a job at first glance. Usually they just squint at us all suspicious-like. Or reach for a pistol.
You offer work to everyone who breaks into your home? Must be some kind of Byzantine tradition I ain't know about.
I'm looking for someone rough around the edges. A gorgeous, dashing scoundrel type. Incidentally, someone good with their hands.
Gorgeous.
I like my employees well-groomed. Appearances are everything in high society.
Likely I might wind up like your old freelancer. You looking for a hired gun or a runaway model?
I'm looking for both. Remember, I'm rich enough that I can afford to be choosy. And I choose you, dear Captain. Allow me to lay out the facts, and you can decide for yourself if you want to be my chief investigator. My mother, Dr. Olivia Ambrose, worked for Spacer's Choice at the Gorgon Research Facility. She was brilliant, the top scientist in her field, until tragedy struck.
Alright, I'm not surprised. Spacer's Choice is one big accident waiting to happen. Spacer's Choice would never allow anything bad to happen on their... One big accident waiting to happen.
I wish I could say otherwise. One day, Spacer's Choice shut down all research and evacuated Gorgon. Everyone had to scramble or risk getting left behind. It was chaos. Employees fled for their lives. Mother never made it home. I'm told she wasn't the only casualty that fateful day.
It must have been real hard on you, losing your mother all of a sudden like that. I'm sorry to hear it, ma'am.
Thank you. Ambrose ladies are supposed to be resilient to the unexpected, but this was especially hard on me. Mother's name has since been dragged through the mud. Spacer's Choice blames her for the collapse of Project Gorgon, and I just know they're lying.
Stick to the basics. What do you need from me? Sounds like she was the corporation's patsy. What do they say about her?
Everything you can imagine and more.
dereliction of duty, circulating anti-corporate memos, taking longer than average coffee breaks. The list goes on. Mother would not have allowed Project Gorgon to fail. Something happened on that asteroid, and my family took the fall for it.
Alright. What did you send Lucky to find?
The truth. Mother is gone, Gorgon is silent, and I deserve answers.
Answers to what end?
That will depend on what we learn. The scope of this cover-up is enormous. Whatever Spacer's Choice is hiding could bring ruin down on their heads. Or it could just be another dead end. We won't know till we look, will we?
Say no more, I'm on the case.
I knew I could count on you the second you walked through that door. You won't regret this, Captain. All the evidence I need should be in Mother's journal. You can find it in her office on Gorgon, in the heart of the old research facility.
First, I have some questions about the job. If it helps you get some closure, I'll find the journal. Danger and corporate intrigue. This sounds like my kind of job. Don't worry, if Spacer's Choice is hiding something, I'll get to the bottom of it. Can't make any promises until I've seen Gorgon for myself. Danger and corporate intrigue. My kind of job.
I admire your enthusiasm. This manor has echoed with my own we, and I can feel you breathing new life into the walls. When you reach Gorgon, pack a weapon you trust. The corporate lockdown hasn't stopped the wilderness from squirming in through the cracks.
What can I expect to face on Gorgon? What did you tell Lucky about this job?
I told him everything I've told you. Just the facts. Maybe a couple of harmless embellishments. Why?
Trying to calculate the odds of this gig getting me killed. Just making sure I have what I need.
Still, you're smart to ask. Lucky spent most of our time together spinning a pistol around his index finger. Not sure you listen to any of my advice. But you won't let me down, will you, Captain?
I'll try not to, since my life is on the line.
That's the spirit. There's a little saloon near Gorgon's landing pad, the Sprat Shack. Lucky was renting a room, so if you want to follow his trail, that would be the place to start.
I like that name.
Shack. Hope they don't serve real sprats. There's a sprat worst place in the Groundbreaker. Tried it once, and I was sick for a week.
Oh, you think maybe they got a little mascot? Like a sprat in a tiny hat?
Just so we understand each other, money is no object. I'm willing to squander the family fortune if you get me what I want. Between your payment and any salvage you happen across, you'll walk away from this rich enough to buy a mansion of your own. How does that sound?
Music to my ears.
Finally, I get to put my inheritance to work. Here's your nav key, Captain. Safe travels.
I'll be in touch. You don't need to hear this from me, but I'm sorry about your mother. I'll be in touch.
A word of advice before you go, Captain. Trust no one. Mother's office is in the heart of the Gorgon facility. You're free to salvage anything that isn't nailed down. I only want what's mine.
Mysterious heiress, unexpected gainful employment. It's like something out of a detective serial.
Hey boss, what's our policy on getting to know our clients a little better? You think she'd appreciate some company?
Talk to her, Felix. You won't know unless you try.
All right. I can do this. Here goes. Miss Ambrose? Must get awful lonesome up here all by yourself. What do you do for fun? Because if you're interested, I've got the full set of Terror on Monarch.
The last thing I need in my life is more corporate propaganda masquerading as entertainment.
I'm kind of curious. Oh god, I want to know where this goes. Talk, Minnie's trying to flirt with you. Because I kind of want to see where this goes. I also want to try to wingman Felix a little bit. uh... Want to give Felix some time off. She wanted to watch it together. Yeah, that's not going to work because she's clearly not interested in that, at least. I feel like Felix is going to be really awkward if I just let him continue, but I'm also not sure she's interested in him whatsoever. Just trying to flirt with you.
He is? Oh dear. It's been a while and I'm out of practice. You seem very nice and very pretty. And I'm sure there's a wealthy heiress out there who'd be extremely lucky to run away with you. Alas, it isn't me. Are we in agreement?
Hey, no problem. I figured it was worth a shot at least.
That took a lot of guts, Felix.
Hey, thanks. I probably should have written down what I was going to say on my hand. That usually works.
Oh, maybe next time, Felix. I'm sure there'll be an opportunity for you to try later. Card doesn't open. Does open. Maybe ammo. Don't care. What is that? Nope. Open. I feel like that would get kind of unsettling at night. Necklace, music box. Yeah, just gonna, as well as Gorgon, gonna take anything that's not nailed down here. Master bedroom. You know what? Oh. Because she also seemed rather flirty with me, so maybe I shouldn't go sneaking into her bedroom. What's this? Songs, recent activity, pantry list. All right. Is there anything else? Ooh, there's something over here. Ouch. Nothing over here? Oh wow, that's a tricky looking landing to try and pull off. Surprisingly tough sprats. What are you two using? Forgot I haven't traveled with either of you in a bit. What are you using? You have a one-handed melee weapon. Anything else? There's nothing else in here. That's barred. Not sealed, just barred.
Training, canned responses. How clumsy of this unit. These things happen. Oh, calamity.
Is there anything up here at all? Nope. All right. Let's at least get to out of curiosity, is my crew up to anything? Not really.
Good luck, Captain.
This ain't a proper serial adventure without a narrator. How about this? Our intrepid heroes stepped foot on Gorgon, and in the distance, a drinking establishment beckoned.
Not terrible. Oh, there was that right there.
I got supplies if you need them. No one lasts long on Gorgon unprepared. Is that what my thoughts sound like? Law, I've been standing near that alarm too long. You looking for supplies, stranger? Let's stock up here. If you run low on bullets out in Gorgon's far reaches, there ain't no one round here liable to help you out. Let me know if you're looking for something particular.
What you got?
Found a pickaxe in the mine like none I've ever seen before. Could be awful useful if you're the violent type.
You found a unique pickaxe? Wasn't expecting it to be called to be a level 1 weapon. It's a unique weapon at least, so I might end up grabbing it anyway. Why not? Take it to a workshop and work on it. That's busted. Is there anything over here? There's a door that doesn't open. Ah, here we go. Serialized Law and Organization Guardian. Terminal. Electricity rationing bill. Going. Messages incoming. If it doesn't result in a journal or quest update, I don't really care that much right now. So that's where I'm going. Some non-aggressive sprats, at least. I could have also just run all the way around. All right. All right.
Come here. Let's have a chat.
Okay.
All right, inspection time. Look at my eyes for as long as you can without blinking. Starting now. Good. Look up. Now look down. You're doing swell. Now, name and occupation.
Alex Hoffa, or ne'er-do-well.
Good enough for me. You're cleared to pass. That was a sanity check. If you had changed like the others, it'd be in your eyes. You'd also be drooling, cursing, and making a mess of the place. Welcome to the Sprat Shack. You can head on downstairs.
What do you mean when you said people had changed?
Every day, salvagers and scrappers set out to comb the ruins and make their fortune. The ones who come back, they aren't always the same men or women who left. They change. Never for the better.
What happens when people change?
First, they get real twitchy and paranoid, shouting at folks who aren't there. Then they smell like they soiled themselves, on account of how they soiled themselves. After that, they're gone. Nothing but animals wearing human skin. Seen it happen myself. It's never pretty.
Alright. Nice chatting with you.
Stay cool.
Your tone drastically changed for that last bit.
Now this looks like a real dive. Hey, I wonder if they got those floorboards that creak when a stranger walks in.
Oh, ugh. This place smells like Felix's burp.
He's right there. Alright, bar patron, bar patron, bar patron, bar patron. Trixie, you have a name. Freddy.
You're a humbug, Trixie, and worse, a thief.
Groundbreaker never had bars this nice. They got balconies and everything.
Do you think the folks here like strangers? Because some of them are looking at us like maybe not.
Right, anyway, you, Lex.
Welcome to the Sprat Shack. First one's on the house, and I won't even water it down. What'll it be?
Whiskey, I'm feeling refined. Wine, make it purple berry. I'm in a chipper mood. Spectrum vodka, I want to see colors and lots of them. I guess.
Bottoms up. I assume you're here for salvage.
Actually, I came for a journal.
Can't help you there. This ain't exactly a library. Most of my regulars are sublight scavengers. They pick over the ruins of Gorgon, spend their earnings at the bar, and head back out the next day. Vicious cycle, but that's life. You're the first new face I've seen in a while.
You know anyone by the name of Lucky Montoya?
Lucky? Sure, I knew him. He could get a little dramatic at times, but he was a good guy. Heard he took on a dangerous job. Spent a lot of time coming and going from the Office of Creative Incubation, just down the road.
Go on.
The way he talked about the job, you just knew Lucky had hit pay dirt. Not that I was jealous. Around here, that sort of luck can be hazardous to your health. Awful shame about what happened to him.
I know about the severed arm, but what about the rest is a mystery.
You know about that? Huh. Word must travel fast around these parts. Last I saw of Lucky was a few days ago. I went outside for a smoke and a stroll, and I saw this wild canid dragging a bloody limb. So I kicked the canid, scared it off.
Go on.
Get this. The canid was chewing on an honest-to-law human arm. Lucky's arm.
Uh-huh. How'd you know it belonged to Lucky?
I'm a bartender. Attention to detail is my middle name. Anyway, the arm was clutching a phonograph that mentioned someone named Alex Hawthorne. I did some poking around, and this Hawthorne has a reputation among the salvagers who frequent the bar. So I packaged up the arm nice and tidy and sent it care of the Halcyon Parcel Service. They even gave me a discount on the hazardous waste removal stamp.
The arm made it to me. I'm Hawthorne's next of kin, sort of.
No kidding. And now you're here? Colony feels smaller than you'd think some days. I'm glad I was here to see this confluence of events, you know? The stars really aligned on this one. And here I am, smack dab in the middle.
Why bother sending the arm at all? Where was Lucky staying?
3rd floor. Once I figured he wasn't coming back to pay his tab, I left his room unlocked to air it out. You can help yourself to anything you left behind. Fair warning, I've been letting the regulars use it for a quick lie down. Just wash your hands when you're done. Trust me.
Alright. What do you know about Gorgon? So you run this place?
Yes and no. The Sprat Shack used to be a shipping and receiving warehouse during the old Project Gorgon days. When Spacer's Choice pulled their guys off-world, Sublight moved in to salvage what we could, and they put me in charge.
So Sublight owns the Sprat Shack now?
Yes and no. Rumor has it there's a Sprat wandering around the Groundbreaker, and he's the legal owner of the Sprat Shack. Hagen's idea.
Dare I ask why a Sprat owns this bar?
See, Hagen didn't want a paper trail that led back to her, so she gave the bar to the Sprat. If there were any legal problems with this place, the Sprat would do the time.
You think a Sprat could own Edgewater?
Oh, imagine one wearing Mr. Thompson's little hat.
Hey, sprats can be real dangerous. I once saw a sprat cross a guy off. Well, not exactly. Guy I worked with choked on a sprat bone while he was having his usual salt tuna for lunch.
Anyway, that's what the paperwork says. I don't make the rules.
Oh, I love the lore of this game. Right, how would you even know which sprat is the right one? Is that arrangement even legal? Fascinating. Thanks for the legal insight. How would you even know which sprat is the right one?
Easy. His name's Matt. The beautiful thing is, no one could tell Matt Sprat apart from an ordinary vermin. I think that's kind of the point, to send the authorities on a wild sprat chase.
Oh, I love that. I guess I'll try not to step on him if I happen by the groundbreaker.
I wouldn't lose any sleep over it. The Sprat Shack's gone through a lot of title holders over the years. As far as business arrangements go, this one's a head-scratcher, but they say it's all above board, so that's what matters.
Why does Spacer's Choice mind you squatting in their warehouse?
Yes and no.
Or what?
We're doing a lot more than squatting. We're classing up the joint, keeping the riffraff outside where it belongs. They didn't even serve drinks until I arrived. Talk about wasted potential.
There's a lot of yes and no to all of this. Well, yes, but actually no. Can you answer any question without... I literally just said... Can you answer any question without starting it with yes and no?
Yes. And no. Again, that one was Hagen's idea. She told me that speaking in vague terms keeps you out of trouble. And I don't want any trouble in my place.
So you're sticking to it like a religion. That's fair. Especially in this universe. Alright, what do you know about Gorgon? How do you get supplies in and out? What do you know about Gorgon?
Spacer's Choice used to brew pharmaceuticals in these parts. That's why the asteroid smells like an old gym sock. They say Adrenatime came from here, just down the road at the old R&D lab. Very hush-hush back in the day.
Alright, would any of your regulars have more information about Gorgon? Any idea why Spacer's Choice shut Gorgon down?
I doubt anyone knows the full story. One day the evacuation order went out. Grunts and lab coats scrambled to get anywhere but Gorgon. And the weirdest thing of all, Adrenatime still hit the market. I never touched the stuff. To each their own, but I think it's dangerous.
So wait, they were developing it here. There was an evacuation, and somehow this stuff still got put out for sale? Huh. Wait, is that what the salvagers are mostly selling? Is Adrenatime?
Damn right we are. We've got drugs, scrap metal, prototype weapons, drugs, money, and more drugs. When Spacer's Choice evacuated, everyone dropped their gear and ran. Most of it stayed where it fell, and all of it is up for grabs. Of course, the real treasure is whatever's locked up in the old facility. Until someone figures a way to crack it open, we're just sifting through dirt.
Alright.
You got it, bub. Be seeing you.
Alright, I want to talk to some of the other people.
That was my salvage, Trixie. You had no right to it then, and you've no right to it now.
I risked my life sneaking around Marauders to claim that wreck. And I didn't see your name on it.
Now you've done it. Eat fist!
All right, that's enough! This is a family establishment! You want to make a mess? You make it outside!
But this was personal, Lex. It's a question of salvage. That wreck was gonna make me a fortune.
Technically, that's business, not personal.
That's what I've been trying to tell him, but he won't listen.
It's the same fight every day. 5 years we've been at this, and we still can't agree on how to properly tag salvage. Now you two listen, this is my place. While you're in the Sprat Shack, you'll sit quietly, or I'll forbid you to come here at all. Is that understood?
Fair's fair. I'll have a stout, and we'll settle this later on our own terms.
It's no good to leave a fight unresolved. If I don't do something, these two are gonna be at each other's throats.
I could intervene if you like.
You'd do that for me?
Why not? For a price, sure, it's kind of what I do for everyone.
I appreciate it all the same. You'll be paid for your time and expertise, of course. Freddy, Trixie, go on and make your case to the generous stranger.
I'll start, seeing as I'm the one who's been most wronged in this equation.
State your names for the tavern.
Oh, very formal. Freddy the Scab, freelancer for sublight salvage and shipping, same as my father before me.
Junkyard Trixie, also a salvage freelancer, though I've been at it longer than Freddy.
So, just up the road and due east of here, there's a shipwreck lodged in the mountainside, right? I staked my claim on that wreck. Then I wandered in for a drink. An hour later, Trixie swaggers in bragging about her salvage. Ugh, the nerve of some people.
How did you mark your claim?
I climbed on top of it and called out in my loudest voice, "Finders keepers!"
And what's your side of the story, Trixie?
When I found the shipwreck, there were no salvage mark. See, the whole area was teeming with bloodthirsty marauders. So I snuck around and added my tag, clear as day, so no drunken idiots could claim the salvage out from under me, Freddy.
For the record, when I heard the marauders coming, I left. Trixie must have set her mark down after me.
No speaking out of turn, but I'll allow it this once.
I kept my mouth shut during his story. He should have the courtesy to return the favor. Anyway, that's my story, sir.
What mark did you leave on the salvage, Trixie?
I drew next in the dirt, with my toe.
Could the marauders have walked over it by now? Or the wind blown it away?
Wouldn't surprise me in the least, but that doesn't mean it ain't mine.
In all my years, I've never heard a more contentious argument. I don't envy your shoulders for bearing the weight of responsibility. You've heard it from them both. So, who gets the salvage?
That's by law. Salvage, it's hers by law. These idiots don't know how to tag salvage, so I rule in no one's favor.
That ain't no kind of fair.
He ain't even from around here, Lex.
Here's a 6-pack on the house, plus your fee. Maybe now we'll finally get some peace around here for a change.
Does this happen often?
A little too often if you ask me, but that's the sublight way. Anything worth doing is worth fighting over.
That'd be of service. See you around.
Come and chat if you're ever feeling thirsty.
Oh, boss. I was hoping for a scuffle. I had a bottle ready and everything.
That's my captain.
Power Patreon. Open. What is this? This is kitchen. Okay. Well, there's that at least. Oops, the daisy. There was another person with a name, I think. Was there another person with a name? I could have swore there was.
What have you got there?
Adrena time, I think. Found some in an old busted...
Doop.
Great work.
Yoink, 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 yoink. Some sleeping dude. Worker's code to unlock. Case notes. Spacer's Choice may have left in a hurry, but they didn't forget to lock the doors on their way out. Most of the facilities are sealed up tighter than a top runger's safe. Time to do some digging. Day 6. Caught a break. Day, met a scavenger who claims to be a salesman from Spacer's Choice, sold me a key to the Office of Creative Incubation. Let's just say this guy is about as lucid as a sprat in a Rizzo's factory, but I'm spending Minnie's bits so I can afford to take a chance. It worked. Clarence mostly. Whoever you are, I'm drinking to you tonight. Olivia Ambrosie's office and journal ought to be in Synthesis and Manufactory Center. Bad news is it's sealed up and at the ass end of the canyon. Good news is I should be able to open it from the Bigwig's admin terminal in OCI. OCI is crawling with marauders, and I've got a few other leads to chase down. Could be nothing, but my gut tells me there's more to this place than a missing journal. Time to turn over a few rocks and see what crawls out. Leaving the OCI key in the safe, the combo is 48-15. Well, that's convenient. And nobody else has picked through this, I guess. Yoink. And... Reserved eye.
Hey, Marble. Oh, wait. Nope, that's a human eyeball.
You think they stick the preservative in before or after the eye comes out?
After, right? I feel it would have to be after.
So, how you feeling?
Someone's in here. Oh, no. It's coming back up again.
Uh-huh. You good, buddy?
I'm alright. That last one really emptied my guts.
Alright. You have fun with that. You. Where do you go? Barbage and barbage. Oh.
Wonder if they could. Nah, who am I kidding? Holy shit, a fresh face. Haven't seen your like in years. Don't know what brought you to the most dangerous corner of this solar system, pal, but you're welcome here. Oh, you talked to Lex yet? She tell you to keep it civil? You wouldn't guess to talk to her, but that lady's got a mean left hook.
Are you at the bar? We're acquainted.
She tell you I was a journalist back in Byzantium? Got into reporting thinking I was gonna be some sort of public intellectual. What a joke. Spent 95% of my time playing stenographer to the board, and the rest writing puff pieces on the chairman's latest beard trim. Real life and death shit.
You seem like you're having a rough time. Can I help you out?
If you're going back out there, do you think you'd be willing to do an old bastard a small favor?
Why not? Helping out old bastards is 80% of my job. What do you need?
The other 20% is ordering me around.
Well, I've been trying to get away from this rock for 5 lobby-fucked years, but I can't stay gone.
Why is that?
Told you I was a journalist, right? I was here on a story back when Project Gorgon was active. I was doing an interview series for Spacer's Choice. Recorded them all on these little portable phonographs. But when everything fell to shit, Spacer's Choice wouldn't let me leave. Terms of my reporting contract unmet, they said.
You hid them and now you need me to get them for you. That about cover it?
Right on the money. Look at me, I'm no fighter. I've never even touched a gun. But you're just the right amount of rough around the edges. Help me get my recordings back so I can finally get the hell out of here.
It's your lucky day, Roscoe. I'll get those recordings for you. Why stash the recordings?
Someone had been trying to steal them since the day my assistant and I started interviewing. Couldn't even keep them in my safe. They always found a way in. So I took to hiding them all over the fucking asteroid. Thought I was so clever. What a fool I was.
I mean, if you couldn't keep him if you couldn't keep him in a safe, it kind of makes sense to just hide him in random spots. You mentioned an assistant. Where are they now?
Oh, Georgie? Yeah, she helped me with interviews. A real whiz with the portable recorder tech, too. When things got crazy, I shoved her onto the last ship off Gorgon. With any luck, she's safe and comfortable in Byzantium. She tried every which way to stay, but it was my contract keeping us here, not hers. Didn't seem fair she'd have to suffer just because I made a bad deal.
Well, it's your lucky day. Get those recordings for you.
No shit? That's downright civilized of you. All right. One of them I stashed in the Office of Creative Incubation, in the projector room on the 3rd floor. I gave another to my friend Birdie to keep in her apartment, just outside OCI's upper entrance.
Got it. Next.
You'll find another in the chem lab. It's in the main lab storage room.
Alright, easy enough. The others?
The final one is in human inquiry and auditing. It's tucked behind a pipe in observation room B.
Wouldn't someone have seen you?
What with the test subjects running loose, the researchers were surprisingly unobservant.
Got it, I'll be back.
Strength to your sword arm, friend. And thank you.
Alright, anyone else with a name? Bar patron, bar patron, bar patron, bar patron. I feel like I should be able to come up here. And I can't. Oh well. Alright. I'll get outside at least. And then call it good for tonight. Real quick, do you have a quest or anything? What do you do around here?
Bouncer, bodyguard, law enforcer. I make sure the Sprat Shack gets only the highest caliber of clientele.
That's us.
Highest caliber of what? Is he talking about guns?
We get a lot of brand-loyal corporate types, and a lot of cutthroat freelancer types. Both sides have their share of dirty scoundrels. And I hate dirt.
I like you. What kinds of people come to the Sprat Shack? What do you know about Gorgon?
Something bad happened here. Spacer's Choice was developing chemicals. The kind with nasty side effects.
Can this colony have one research facility developing something without horrible, face-melting side effects? Is that so much to ask?
Marauders outnumber the rest of us 10 to 1. Either they came from Gorgon, or something draws them here. I don't know which is worse. This place is under a dark cloud, stranger. That's all I know. If you want the history of the Sprat Shack, talk to Lex behind the bar.
Alright.
This is a sublight bar, so most of our regulars come to plunder the old labs. The facility's locked up behind miles of red tape, so progress is slow. A lot of time to drink and reevaluate, then venture out and try again.
Alright.
Watch yourself out there.
I really want to keep going, but I also know...
Lurked in the heart of Gorgon.
Wait.
Captain Hawthorne and his crew were about to find out.
You think this place we're headed will tell us more about Gorgon? I wonder what they got up to here.
You're having a lot of fun with this, Felix. Also, how good is your guys' armor? 3217, Jesus Christ. Why are you wearing something so weak? Weapons... It kind of would be funny to put him in the Rizzo's Ranger Now, put you in that. What are you wearing? You're wearing something at least a little more protective. See, I'll find something better for them later. Yeah, I know if I keep going, like, I'm gonna be up for hours and hours trying to finish this, because it's probably gonna turn into several hours worth of back and forth. So I should just stop now before it gets really, really late. All right, so I'll just end it there for the night.